Oops. Let's see now. Looks fair, I think. Just give me a moment. Sorry. Let me just do a few things here and there for the preparation of this stream, especially this one. Oh, let's see how the volume goes here. How's the game? Come on. Okay. Alright. Cool. The volume seems to be a little bit high, but it's really the music, I think, if I'm correct. I think so. Oh. Let me just lower it a bit. Give me a moment. Let me lower it a bit. It's all cool. Actually, why don't I just lower the volume in game? Give me a moment. Let me just solve it. Actually, let's just lower the volume a little. Give me the bang. No, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Hello and welcome to World of Me Live every day 9 p.m. My name is Clark and today's game is Novena Diabolos. Now, where do I begin? Actually, I should start with a disclaimer, a small disclaimer. This game is completely in Korean and that it is not translated at all. So if you can understand and read Korean fine, that's good for you. You're awesome. If you are not, but don't worry, because I will be translating all along the way. Now this game is another thing that I should mention is that this game is like a graphics novel and that there won't be so much action and whatnot, and if you're not into those things, well, that's too bad, I guess. But there's a lot of stories to be told, so I chose this. Now another thing in mind is that I'm not a translator. I do speak Korean and English, but at the same time, there are things that I should tell you is that I'm not a translator, and two, Korean to English can kind of have some sort of a cultural difference here and there, and that there is a chance that I may lose some context during the translation. That is something that happens a lot in the translation, anything really. And the second thing is that there may be downtimes here and there due to, well, A, because I'm not a translator, and B, there is a cultural difference and yada yada yada. There is a bit of a time that I actually want to take to make a best possible translation out of the context. So I was kind of hesitating to do this game, but at the same time I really wanted to share the experience, so well, here I am. Let's see how it goes actually. Oh, okay, yeah. From the beginning, continue. I'll be translating just about everything that my cursor goes to actually, so I'm gonna start from the beginning. It's gonna rewrite the overwrite the original save file. Will you start beginning? Yes. Here's the thing. Here's another thing that's interesting about this game. It actually asks about if I'm streaming or not. During the streaming, there are some endings that are omitted, and that it is perfectly fine for me. And okay. So during the streaming mode, of in does there's something different about this game that doesn't do it in many other graphics novels games. Not that I've actually played a lot of them, but actually I'm just gonna go with the stream. Yes, I am streaming. So alright, let's go. This game only auto saves, and you can't save this. Yada yada yada. The game is fiction. This disclaimer. This is a you belong to your father, the devil, and you want to carry out your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning, not holding to the truth, for there is no truth in O. I think that's the verse from the Bible. 8:44 was it John? I think. October 25th, Thursday. Oh wait, hold on. I put it to auto. Oh wait, okay. So I can actually read this here, huh? Okay. So what was it? Yeah. For there is no truth in him. When he lies, he speaks his native language, for he is a liar and the father of lies. Yep. John 8:44. I don't know how to actually give it a verse. Anyways. There will be no clouds in the there will be no clouds in the sky. It's gonna be a bright day. It's going to be a continuous bright days till the till the weekends. Oh, here we go. Sunny day, my ass. I mumbled. Despite quite different from how the radio is speaking. The road was completely filled with fog. The fog that just came out of nowhere. It's a countryside, far from the city street, but well, this is way too sudden. Oh, this is a navigation, by the way. Left turn. Oh. On your next turn. I guess it was like on your next left turn. Navigation. Oh. A bright voice of a navigation fills the car. I turn the steering wheel to the left slowly. Oh, Chibakje. I think that's the name. There is a sign that says Chibakje like through the fog. Oh, I came here properly. With a bit of excitement, I pressed the acceleration just a little stronger. Car slits through the fog and goes to Jibakje. I think this is just the name of the place, I think. Car continues through the road that's filled with fog. Because of the fog, I can't see the background, so it just looks like any other roads. Am I going the right way right now? there's a bit of an uneasiness to this feel this row that I tap the steering wheel with my index finger. I am going on the right way, right? Oh, it's a radio host. Chae Hyun-sang's current affairs show. Today's guest is everyone knows this TV program, right? The news trace's producer Kim Suk-hun is here. Oh, and this is Kim Suk-hun. Oh, hello. My name is Kim Suk-hun. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're quite nervous, aren't you? Oh, am I loud? Am I too loud? Hold on a second. Okay, it's okay. I think. Give me a moment, actually. Alright, I'll just here you go. From the radio, I hear a familiar voice. So, senior of me, and a respected producer, and he's a person who opposed on my covering an incident. It is Kim Suk-hun PD, producer's voice. At this moment, I really don't want to hear his voice right now. But just wondering that he might talk about the cases that we are covering right now. I already set the frequency to this program beforehand. You might not be too proud of doing just this one show. It's okay. You see, this news trace is a program that that feeds on the trust, isn't it? But there was a bit of a criticism from the last time, or from the last show, I guess, and we had to what was it? We needed to think ourselves carefully once again. I think somebody did something wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, he's talking about my stuff here. With a bit of a struggle, with a bit of a frustration, I hit the steering wheel. Oh, but one way or another, that was really my fault. And Kim Senior Kim also, as a member of a news trace, the TV program, is also influenced by the incidents, and due to that, there is no reason for me to insult Senior Kim. Yeah. It was still, up to a certain extent, it was still my fault. News trace. It is a current affair TV program that is being well known and trusted within the country. Let's see. As a person who dreamed of becoming a current affair producer, being working with news trace was my dream, and towards that dream I ran without a stop. Or the news trace is producer that I was dreaming of, or aiming for rather. But a producer who who put a dent in the trust within the news trace, and that stupid idiot is me. That's strange. Anyways, it feels like I'm lost in this road. Am I lost? Am I actually lost? Like, properly lost? Oh, the navigation. 300 meter, turn right. And the navigation guides me through the road. There was nothing nearby, but in a force of habit, I put a what did I call it? The switch? What do you call it? The signal, right? Sorry. With the force of habit, I put the right signal on. Oh, it's the radio host. Is there anything that was hard for you to do other than that? Any oh, and this is the guest, Kim Sokun, producer. Needless obsession, and every now and then that makes that becomes an obstacle to seeking the truth. And there are some juniors who are really obsessed with various things. Or when I see the seniors being obsessed with the needless things, I tend to be frustrated. Oh, this listening to a what do you call it? Oh, listening to a nonsensical stories like that will be wasting a time and effort. What the hell is this guy talking about? In the end, I swear at him. Oh, the senior Kim is certainly talking directly towards me. The stuff that I've been looking or investigating are all worthless stories for him, and he's speaking in public. I already know how senior Kim thinks about what I'm doing, yeah, and I can understand that actually. But on the other hand, hearing that kind of a conversation doesn't make anybody happy. I stared at the radio for no reason. but staring at the radio isn't going to make Senior Kim stop speaking. And I can't really deliver my line of thoughts either. I give up and I stretch my hands towards the radio. Let's just listen to music. The hell? What's going on? There's something wrong with the radio. I turn the frequency here and there. Change the frequency, sorry. See the place like this is just so eerie, and like the radio is going nuts like this, it's gonna make me a bit uneasy. Right turn next. Oop. He forgot that yeah. The sudden curved road came up that I leave my I turn my head towards the road once more. I must be careful with the mountain roads like this. Oh, that could have been really bad. All of a sudden, the car goes right into the seriously thick fog. The side is completely blocked. I can't see anything. Going straight. Straight? But you just said. But there was a curve. There was a curved road like a moment ago. A sudden eeriness passes by. I put all the attention towards. Oh! The car almost went out of the road. If I went straight, I would have hit the guardrail and then make an accident. Going straight. Straight. With the navigation going nuts, for some reason the engine was already off. I look at the car that turned the engine off for some reason, and the navigation that went nuts. I look through between them. I don't know what the hell just happened. Well, let's just at least get out of this stupid fog. Oh, the engine doesn't. Don't do this to me. Alright, let's go. Huh? You stupid fucking car. You stupid piece of shit. You fuck. This investigation is really not fitting well with me. Oh. Senior Kim's face passes by my head. That face that tried to convince me. If in the end it was he that was like right about this, and if I'm, then I'm. All right, let's calm down. The car just broke down. After getting out of the car actually made me a bit dumbfounded. I have no idea where I am due to this fog. And I just threw out the one and only transportation out of the window. Within today I had to get to the Jibakje Inn, and now this just making me a hard time here. Oh, can't do much. At this point, I tried to contact the what was it, team leader? Yes. It's obvious that he's gonna say something to the guy who just went out to do an investigation on his own. But one way or another, I have to report what I have to. It reads, a call or message service is not available. Enter. What? Why is the call? Huh? Oh, no reception? No reception area? Did I go in that deep into the countryside? I poked at everything. I tried a lot of things, but didn't call to the didn't get a call towards the outside. Towards the outside? That's weird. Man, nothing's working today. I think I just have to look around this place for a bit. There might be a stop somewhere, rest stop or inn here, there. That would be fortunate. Or I'm gonna have to make a decision to walk a long distance. I guess I'm gonna have to park the car here for the moment of time being. I grabbed a number of things in the car, and with a backpack on me, I started walking on the road. I hope it's not too rural countryside. About how much time has passed? What? That is 소망 언덕마을. Hope Hills Village, a town, I guess. I looked around the surrounding. That was going dark. The sun has already set. I think I'm just gonna have to rest at this town for today. In the town, there has to be a way to contact the outside. And furthermore, I might actually get some stuff. I might actually get some stuff that I am pursuing, such as interviews and informations. So if I just continue this road to I'll continue this to this sign, the town will come out, I guess. Hope it's not too far. Excuse me. The town was quite far. I stopped for a moment to look around. Ugh. Whew. And the sun has already set. with the moonlight through the fog. The road was in the bluish. There was a bluish shining down upon the road. That tree. What is that? It's such an eerie tree. It's so dry, and there's like white cloth, whatever that is hanging on the branches, and it's just slowly swaying here and there by the slow wind. And just by looking at it for a moment, gave me the heebie-jeebies, or feel uneasy. That doesn't look good. I don't like the look of that. With a bit of a goosebump on my arm, I passed by the tree. Oh. With the wind slowly passing through the tree, and cloth makes a shivery sound. Shimmer? Oh. Okay. Oh. Sure. Oh, I guess this is the town. For a moment, I look at the town's site. There was a fog widely spread out through the fog. The entrance was seriously eerie. That makes me not wanna go into the town. The old buildings. The old and buildings that is just about to collapse, and the branches that are just kind of sticking out between the buildings. The squiggling windows in just by the bit of a wind. Do I have it? Like I have any choice? I mumble, and then I mumble in the negative. What do you call it? With the negative feelings. And I slowly went into the entrance. Oh, mind you, the beginning part of it is a bit of like an introduction that tries to build a foundation or like the basis of the game. So it's gonna be quite slow here, but it picks up the pace later. Excuse me. Well, I'm just gonna take a rest for a day. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just take a rest for just a day. 소망원동 마을. Hope Hills town doesn't look as bad as it looked from the outside. However, although it does feel like it's a settings from the horror movies due to the thick fog. But looking at the villagers, Ah, okay. Looking at the villagers going here and there, and there's a fair amount of people. I think makes me think twice about this village or neighbor rather. Well, let's do first things first. Is there a place that I could make a phone call? I looked around. I approached one of the villagers that was coming towards me. Excuse me. I shut my mouth. For what? The person that I was trying to talk to, there was no life in their eye, and such a small build gives an eerie feeling, as if I'm looking at a addict of some sort. Drug addict? Oh, that's what he said, actually. The man looks at me and then makes a smile. With a not sure. This is a full game on its own, actually. So I don't think it's actually based on a webtoon. Although there are a lot of like the Korean horror story webtoons, but this is a game on its own, I think, if I'm correct. The man looked at me and made a smile. With an awkward steps, he passed me by. Oh, that felt weird. That made me feel bad a bit. I rubbed my arms, covered in goosebumps. I looked back. The man with the wobbly walking, he went somewhere and was gone through the fog. Suddenly, okay, Suddenly, it just felt like I've seen that person before. He looks familiar for some reason. I mumble and I start moving my feet again. How much time has passed? I came to a certain building. On the building, it says, or reads, I guess, a Hope Inn. Oh, there's an inn like this place, huh? At this place, huh? With the mumble, I open the door of the inn. There's gotta be a landline phone, at least, as in an inn, right? It's such an old design. It's an inn that can be actually quite common for countryside. But there are no smell or dirty, or like the messiness to it. This is good enough. And with that thought, I approach the counter, or the register counter. The inn owner, who is sitting at the counter, looks at me with an interested eye. Is it because there's no guest to begin with? Oh. His eyes were filled with curiosity as a me, or towards me as a guest, I guess.
한 명이시오? 방 드릴까?
Just one. Want me to give you a room? Could I use a phone before that?
전화?
Phone. Yeah, I have a place that I should that I have to make a phone call, but my phone doesn't work right now.
아이고 저런. 이거 어쩐다?
Aha, that's too bad. Huh? What?
아, 여기가 안개가 좀 지독해요.
The fog here is just so bad here.
한번 안개가 끼면 바로 코앞도 겨우 보이고.
With the fog, when the fog is set, we can only see things that are in front of our nose.
안개가 이 모양이니 대중교통도 이맘땐 여기까지 몰아요.
Okay. Seeing how this fog is the public transportation can't even come near here.
그리고 이상하게 전화도 먹통이 됩디다.
It's strangely, the phone goes off too. The inn owner, as he says, he takes the receiver and shows it to me. Oh, he tried calling here and there, but the phone was off.
봐요, 이 모양이라니까.
See, this is how it is. Well, oh, this is me actually. Well, there's no way for me to call the outside.
그러게 왜 하필 이럴 때 여기 오셔서?
Dang, why'd you come at this time of the day?
출장 오신 거요?
A business trip. Oh, yeah. I have a business here, so that's why I came. Oh, I can't just sit here without a report, a status report. Is there anything you can do?
에이, 뭐 어쩌겠습니까? 이 살다 보면 운 나쁜 날도 있고 그런 거 아니겠소?
Haha, what can you do? Every now and then, there are just those bad days in the life, you know.
걱정은 마셔.
But don't worry about it.
이 일대가 이런 걸로 유명하니까 연사무소에서 사유서 같은 거 떼주거든.
I see, if you go to the office of this town, they'll actually give you a documentations of a reason for this type of situation. It's quite common, by the way.
일자리에서 잘리거나 하진 않으실 거요?
You won't get fired for this or anything. Oh, if that is the case, this weird fog is actually is counted as a some sort of disaster. But is there such a thing like that? Never heard of such a weird fog like that in this country. With a bit of a puzzle, with a bit of a question in my mind, I stared at the inn owner. He started writing something.
그래도 하루 이틀이면 안개가 거칠 거요.
But just about a day or two, the fog is gonna set.
안개가 거칠 때까지만 푹 쉬다 가십시오.
Well, let's just take a rest until the fog goes away.
마을 내부는 안개가 그리 심하지 않아서 지내는데 크게 불편할 것도 없을 거고.
Now, within the town, it's gonna be there won't be so much of a fog, so it won't be a issue of living.
안개가 하도 끼어대니까 마을 내부에 슈퍼도 있고.
Oh. see, seeing how the fog just kind of goes and by. There is a grocery nearby.
뭐 있을 건 다 있어요.
There is just about everything here. Guess that. Cause I guess I can't help it, huh? Oh, give me one room then.
그럼 여기에 이름이랑 적으시오.
Well, I'll write your name here and. Oh, okay, that's my name, Park Jun-sung. Yeah. I wrote my name in the log. Oh, here. Oh, so if the connection is cut, I guess the phone card's not gonna work, I guess.
현금 없어요?
Got any cash with you? Not much.
에잉,
tisk.
후불로 달아둘 테니 안개 거치면 내쇼.
What is it? Guess I'll put it on your tab and pay back later. Pay back later when the fog goes away.
박준성 씨라.
Mr. Park Jun-sung, huh?
됐습니다. 여기 키 받으십시오.
Okay. Here's your key.
방은 301호로 가시면 되고.
Go to the 301 room 301. Oh, okay. Thank you.
뭘 서로 돕고 사는 거지.
Just helping each other. With the owner smile, I bow lightly and move towards the room. Opening the room door, I threw the backpack in. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. The countryside's light is kind of anyways. Surprisingly, the room was quite neat and clean. There's not much things inside to begin with. But that's not it's not that bad. At least I can lie down without much of a issue. I took off my clothes and then went into the room. Yeah, kind of shit I am. With that mumble, I lie down on the floor. My body got relaxed with, and my mind is at ease. When my mind was relaxed, my head was cleared. Things started to get organized. This isn't the time for this. Oh. A lot of things went into my mind. There was a big scoop. We were weirdly killed man's corpse, and the various evidences around the place, and this was a real deal. I started investigating as fast as I could, faster than anyone could, and within my own hypothesis, I drew some conclusion, and I reported it as it is. Okay, so this is a stuff about what he did wrong in the this show program called News Trace. But however, my report was a complete failure. Oh. My hypothesis was not a fact but a story. Oh. The false claim that a false report that I published was publicly criticized, and the senior Kim was affected due to this basically. Oh, it was that moment. Oh, it was that moment when senior Kim and the relationship between me and senior Kim was going awkward. We can't check and call. I think this is an absent. What is this? I think this is a what do you call it? A sort of punishment. 견책과 감봉 조치? Sorry, what is this? Give me a moment. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. The wages card. Okay, I see. Oh. And I was so shocked by my own mistake. So I lived with much of a meaning. With the void that everything just collapsed. Oh, while I was living in the void with the thinking that everything just collapsed, I met a Omano reporter. Sorry, just give me a sec. There you go. Yeah, okay. Oh, why? Oh. Why living like the day has just ended, or like the life just has ended? Your motto wasn't really never make a mistake, was it? The Omano reporter's positive attitude made gave me a boost to the gave it a boost to me, I guess. Yeah. I guess I can make it up. I can make it up for the mistakes with more success. With that determination, I went into the case. Went into this case, I mean. Oh, mass missing case. Let's see. Although it looked irrelevant between the missing cases, I discovered the similarities in between them. And when I was just pursuing those traces, I came to this region. Oh, okay. However, this region was in renovation. Oh, renovation for tourism. So it was quite different from the navigator. It was quite different from how it was recorded in the map. The reason why I lost, and the reason for the navigation going nuts in the middle of it, and the reason for no information about this village might have there might be a relation to this case as well. One way or another, this village is in the middle of the case. In the end, it is in the end, it is a point of interest. Oh, although he said that the fog is gonna go away very soon, the time is still over the ends of the essence. Shall I just waste time sitting around in the fog, or am I gonna go investigate the town during that time? All right. I stood up with the my body suddenly caught up to the tension, caught up to the tension again. I look into the back. With the memos or notebook. I pulled out the reporter notebook. I put it in the jacket. Oh, okay. The phone. Oh, even though the phone doesn't work as a phone. The camera on its own is still it's still a function. So I put it into charge. I pull a number of files in the bag and organize. And oh, this is it's a it's a kid's book that was presented by the Omanho reporter. Okay. When I was presented with this book, it was to remind me to not to lose the first intuition. With a moment of hesitation, I put the book to somewhere else, to the side. At last, drink a sip of water from the water bottle and look around the room. It's not that bad. It's clean and quiet. About a day or two is gonna be about a day or two for using it as an office is gonna be good enough. Or investigation office, or gonna have to make up for the situation that isn't as it was planned. At least if the phone actually worked. Why it works? Huh? Suddenly I was just got surprised by the phone that was ringing. Didn't it get no reception? Didn't it have no reception? With a bit of a question in my mind. I look at the phone. 8 days until choice decision. On the phone it said, there was a message that reads 8 days till decision. Sender is unknown. I poke around with the on the phone here and there, but still no reception. Is there like a coincidental signal? Signal just came by every now. Signal just came by, and somebody just sent a prank message. That was this. Even though I think it is a prank, but it still makes me feel bad. For a moment, I stared at the phone. Yeah. I let go of the phone. With the eerie feeling, I cautiously took the phone once again. Abandoned. That'll be school, right? Yeah, abandoned school. Oh. Another message came. Where is it? Another unknown message came. With the sender unknown. Alright. Once again, I look through the phone once again, but I still don't know what this message meant. And the hell with this. In the end, I just put the phone away somewhere, and then I bury my head in the pillow. It's just some sort of error, whatever. I have no time for this needless crap. Let's just sleep. The hell with this. Oh, saving. October 26th, Friday. 7 days till choice or decision. I mean, it's already morning. With half open eyes, I look around. The room is still quite dark due to the fog, even with the sun up in the sky. I slowly crawl out of the futon. I really didn't want to come out of the futon that was actually quite warm. Since I didn't wash before going into the bed, it feels like my body stinks. All right, let's wash up first. Fortunately, the hot water actually comes out pretty well. Wow, there was sugar. I didn't expect much from this old inn, considering where it was located. Whew. With the hot water running through my body, the morning tiredness is going away. I massage my body here and there. I kept myself in the hot water for a moment. With a clean feeling, I look at the clock and it's still quite early. Oh. Seems like I woke up early because I slept early. Something that I should do, huh? I look at the site of the side of the village through the window for a moment. Oh, the half of the town is oh, it's not that I can't say that it's beautiful due to the fog engulfing the half of the village. Oh. Oh, that's oh. The calm atmosphere makes me also a bit calm. Feels like the all the bad feelings that I gotten yesterday was going away. It's a bit early to investigate. I guess it's not too bad to understand the what do you call it? The geographical location of the village. I keep saying village, but it's town. One way or the other, it's about the same though. But it's not. Being in a room in the outside, or where is it? Oh, conscious. Oh, okay. Wait, let me. Oh. Being stuck in a room at a outside village is a bit of. No, that's not how it is. Stuck in a room at a time like this is not. It's something. And there's nothing really to do in this room to begin with, so might as well do something outside. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Alright, let's go. The phone still works. As I was going to go out of the room, the phone rang again. 7 days till decision. Another unknown message. It's still, now it's a little bit too weird to consider it as a prank. It still gets no reception, but the prank message is still coming pretty well. I still don't know what this means though. What am I making a decision of exactly? With a mumble, I just put the phone in. With that odd message, it makes me feel bad. Over the counter, the owner of the inn was sitting down. Oh, really? It's quite early in the morning, but there's no such what do you call it? He didn't look like he just got up from the bed.
아니 왜 벌써 일어나셨어? 푹 주무시지 않고.
Oh, you woke up early. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Owner looked at me with a bit of a in a question in a questionable tone. Or sorry. Owner looked at me with a puzzled look. Actually, I hand over the key and I said, "Oh, I usually wake up early, so I just kind of thought I would look around a bit this area." Oh, you also woke up quite early.
이 마을 사람들은 원래 일찍 일어납니다. 대신 1시쯤엔 대부분 집에 돌아가요.
The people here actually wake up pretty early, but instead in the at 1 o'clock or so they go back home. 1 o'clock, as in like 1 p.m.
최근
that's
마을에
so
중요한
early.
일이 있어서 그런 생활을 하고 있죠.
Recently, there's an important event here, so that's what we're doing right now.
그러니까 취재하시려면 그 시간대는 피하셔야 할 겁니다.
Oh, I see. So if you wanna do some investigation, you're gonna have to avoid those times.
저녁 식사 때까진 보통 건물 안에 들어가 있으니까요.
During the dinner time, they usually go inside the building and stay there for a moment.
그리고 배고프시면 요 뒤에 삼색 식당이라고 있는데 거기가 맛이 좋아요.
Oh, when you get hungry, there's this 삼색 식당. What is it? 3-color 삼색 restaurant. The food there is pretty good.
1시가 넘어도 문들을 닫거나 하진 않으니 그건 걱정 마시고.
They don't close after 1 or anything, so don't worry about those. So the villagers here from 1 o'clock till the 삼색. 삼색 is like what? I think it has to do with the color of the dishes and side dishes. The what do you call it? The combination of the colors and whatnot on the meal. I guess I think that's what it's referring to. But I'm just gonna say 삼색. Oh, so so the villagers here stay from 1 o'clock till the dinner time. They stay inside the building, huh? Oh, it's like a curfew of some sort. Can't understand what the hell that is. Can't understand that type of a life pattern, but outsider like me isn't gonna say anything like that. Any of that crap. Alright, thank you very much. With that, I went out of the inn. Yeah, was thinking of wow. Think they have their own reason for naming the restaurant, but as for us, we have no idea. But who cares, kind of thing, I guess. It's just a name, so what do I care, kind of thing. So with that said, I went out of the inn. No, was going to go out of the inn. Huh? Oh, yeah. Have I actually talked about the investigation stuff to him? I don't think I think I just kind of avoided that type of stuff yesterday. I look back. The owner still looks at me with the 능청스러워. with that weird smile. Oh. With a sudden eeriness, I walk out of the inn in a fast pace. Despite this thick fog, the morning air was quite fresh. This unknown fog is still engulfing the village, but it wasn't as bad as yesterday on the road. Even though I can't see what's on the far distance of the building and whatnot, but stuff nearby is still quite visible. Alright, let's look around the village. Look around the town. Village, town, village. Oh, while I was going through the town, I suddenly came to the a certain school. Or what do you call it? The field that is full of fog. I was standing at the a field that's filled with fog. For a moment, I was dumbfounded and got my I prepared my what do you call it? 뭐라고 해야 되지? One sec. Hold on. Whenever I pause like this, it means that I'm actually looking for a proper word here. On the other side of the sorry. On the second monitor rather. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, so as I was saying. Oh, I recovered my conscience. Oh, okay. Being dumbfounded in the field that's filled with fog, I recovered my conscience. Okay, I see. Oh, the wind going around, wind rubbing against the fog. The sand wind, huh? Okay. With going around the field, picks up some of the sand and goes through my face. I look back. Fortunately, there is I see the road that leads to the outside of the school. That is. If I just turn around over there, I think I can go back to the village. Oh, that's strange. How did I end up here? Scratching my head, I look around. What's this? There's something strange about this place. Certain atmosphere of some sort. A certain pressure of some sort. What is this? What's going on? Why is it giving me a heebie-jeebies? as if my instinct is yelling me to go get out of this place. But I, ignoring my instinct, as if I'm possessed, I started walking towards somewhere. What? Am I actually possessed? Is that what's going on? With the disturbing odor, I feel the air. The scent was getting stronger. This disturbing odor that I smelled before. I stopped. What is this? The hell? Oh, the scent was coming right in front of me. This, like, towards this. Perhaps. Look around. There's no presence of a human, and I don't know if I should be encouraged by it or be afraid of it. I slowly move my feet. Oh. I cover my hands just in case. I cautiously went towards the scent. Oh, it's gonna be... okay. Oh. I turned my head. I had to turn my head, I mean. I did prepare for this. But... oh. The barbaric scene, it was still too hard to look into the horrendous scene, not barbaric. Sorry. With my with hand covering the mouth, I try to settle down. With this, I try to clench my eyes real tight, and then recover my conscience, and then slowly open my eyes. I didn't see it wrong. There is something that looks like a human, or well, you know. For a moment, I thought it was a mannequin of some sort, but that didn't look synthetic at all. Yes, that is certainly a human, or was human, supposedly, I guess. Oh, a pale skin comes into my eye. Oh. The skin with the blood circulation stopped will never come back to life. Come back to life once again. Couldn't feel any life energy on the body that was lying on the ground, as if looking at a meat of some sort in the butcher shop. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna throw up. Oh. I closed my mouth to embrace the vomiting sensation. What the hell? Oh. With the shaken mind, I tried to calm down. Oh, okay. Let's just think of the situation rationally. There's a dead person. It's not a doll or what do you call it? It's not a figurine of some sort. It's not a figure of some sort. It is a real corpse. And around it, there are various evidences nearby. Oh, okay. And those evidences shows that this death isn't a normal one. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't put the cursor over here. Murder was a word that pops up in my head. When I settle down from the shock from looking at a corpse, the fear started to kicked in bit by bit. Wonder if there's the murder around the place, around this site. Maybe I shouldn't have seen something that I shouldn't have. Maybe I saw something that I shouldn't have. But there was something that came to my head in that moment within the fear. Perhaps. Oh, okay. The mass missing case that I was pursuing came up in my mind. This missing case was actually happening within the country. There was a certain similarities in between those. I didn't understand those similarities at this point, but looking at this corpse certainly made a keyword pop up in my head. Religion. I look at the corpse again, and the traces nearby. Traces, evidences, or perhaps this weird death has a relation to the missing cases that I've been pursuing. And if the keyword religion connects between this death and the missing cases, with that hypothesis in my mind, I started moving I stood my body in a mechanical fashion, without much of a thought, I guess. I'm still scared, but there is a curiosity that overcomes that fear that makes my body move. Okay. I set the camera on the phone. Set the camera setting on the phone. Oh yeah. By step, I went towards the crime scene. Oh, that's a lot of talking actually. There's actually quite a bit of talking here and there, so. Oh. Suddenly, surprisingly, looking at the corpse didn't make me run away or anything. Wait. Oh, okay. the relationship between senior Kim and mine is a bit awkward at the moment, but and he still said this to me. When the producer sees a case or sees a incident, there's this feel that there's this feel that oh, okay. When the producer spots a incident, she will feel how the weight of the situation instinctively. Yeah, I think he was right. I have this feeling that this incident is somehow related to the incidents that I've been looking into. Doesn't matter if I'm wrong. This case on its own is going to change my producer's life, and that is gonna be a huge scoop. All right, let's just take a picture of anything that could be of a use. All right, let's take the full picture. Okay, so this is how the investigation goes. With the flash of a phone, this is a classroom. Okay. The full view of the classroom is recorded. All right, let's look around carefully. All right, slowly. Pulling out of a pair of gloves, I cautiously walk into the crime scene, I guess. Oh, without damaging the scene directly. Instead, just circle around the edges. Oh, okay. From here, I can click on the clues to get the clues. Okay. So from here, it's gonna be like how the investigation on the various other games are. So there are picture icons here and there, and there's an eye icon as well, and there is a hand icon as well, and I believe, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly, the eye icon is actually, they're all valuable. I think the picture is gonna be the necessary ones to progress, and the eye and the hand is kind of optional, I think. Well, let's go through. There's a picture frame that fell over. Could this be of use or evidence? I look around carefully, but it's nothing more than just a scenery, picture of a scenery. Guess it was just on the school. With a bit of a letdown, I turn around. Yeah, I like that. Could be overused. Might not be. Oh. I found a note within the box. This is a dying message, or wait, what do you call this? User? Is that a dying message? A note from the death. this person. Oh. In the note, the victim wrote a certain sentences. It was more of a it was more of a memo than a dying message. Oh, okay. So the victim was filled with fear. So it seems. Huh? But at the same time, he's disagreeing with the emotions that he's feeling. What? I recorded the message. Huh? Okay. All right. Let's look into it again. Hell's this? I read a I looked into the a paper that was stuck on the wall. Hmm? Oh, okay. There's a dark atmosphere. There's a dark atmosphere filled in the atmosphere is filled in the abandoned school, so it is good to summon something illegible. Was written, I guess. Okay, I see. Yeah. In the past, there were various spirits, vengeful spirits had a grudge towards the objects here and there. Oh, okay. Do various things nearby. Complete the summoning zone and complete the spell, or so it says. Oh, what the hell is this saying? My thoughts are exactly. The hell is this shit? Guess the culprit was filled with occult stuff. Just by looking at the crime scene, I can see that, and there was nothing else that was written in it. Oh, it's not really a helpful information then. with the imagery of a culprit filled with occult stuff, I look back. Okay, so obviously there's this, and let me see if there's anything else that I can actually click on. Oh, the book. There's a pile of book. Maybe there's something that's useful in here. I look through. Nope. There's nothing useful. I mumble and get up. I stand up rather. Okay, so I think there's only the necessary ones, I think. The doll. Okay. An eerie looking doll. Feels like it's gonna come out to life. Come back to life? No. Come back to life? No, okay. Without the looks, it's just a doll. What is it, like a sacrifice of some sort? I record the doll. Okay, so it looks a little. It's hard to see it, but there is like 6 things to fill, and the first one is the full view. it means that there's 3 more stuff. I think these 3 are the ones. The summoning zone and whatever this writing is in the corpse. I'll look at the corpse right now, right, I guess. The horrendous corpses just lying by. Oh. The scent of the blood felt like it got stronger. It's just an imagination, but it doesn't feel good. A victim. Oh, okay. There's a huge scar or wound on the victim, and I guess that's the killing blow, I guess. Death blow. I look around the victim cautiously, but there was nothing else to look for. Whew. Okay, that's enough. I turn my head away from the corpse. Alright, let's keep looking. And these two. Whatever this is. Well, it's a summoning zone, but I don't know whose it is. There's a drawing that I have never seen before on the blackboard. The hell is this? What is this? It's like some sort of ritual. With a bit of an eeriness, I put the drawing on the record. All right, let's get looking. Whatever this is. Yeah. Okay. There are weird letters on the blackboard. Never seen this type of letters before. What is this, like a scribble? I mumble and I looked at it carefully. Huh. I have no idea. Alright, let's not try to decode it right now. I record those letters into the notebook. Okay, so I think that's all there is. F, keep going. Alright, that's default message, I think. Alright, that's all the evidence that I can get right now. Settling down my pounding heart, I looked through the pictures that I have taken on the phone. Looking through these photos makes me feel weird. And that these photos are going to make me a huge producer also makes me feel even weirder. I walked away from the crime scene that I'm not so used to. I did bear it, but I really feel like throwing up right now. Before I get buried into the scent of the blood, I'm gonna run away. With that thought, I put the phone into the pocket and turn around. Was going to turn around, I guess. Huh? I stopped. Presence of a human. Oh shit. Behind me there's somebody. Oh shit. Who? The culprit? I focus all my attention on the back. Oh. a, a sound of a cloth rubbing each other. Ow. Wait. Feels like I can hear the clothing rubbing each other that I couldn't hear like a moment ago. There's a... Fuck. I can't stand here like this. Oh. Not just me, but the person at the back also can't move at the moment of time. With preparing my conscience, I turn around slowly. Oh. Hi. And I met eye to eye with a lady. Oh. A casual looking person that's just looking at me dumbfounded. A lady that doesn't look like she fits into the description of a murderer makes me feel at ease. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, a taser? Wait. What? Why the stun gun? I was dumbfounded at the moment. Okay. She thinks that I'm the murderer, and that I looked at my situation carefully. Horrendous murder crime scene, and myself in the middle of it. Oh shit! I'm gonna get tased. And the lady who's on guard, are looking at me with a full of tension, alerted look. Okay. Wait. This is not how it looks like.
다가오지 마.
Stand back.
너 누구야?
You. Who are you?
저 뒤에 시체는 뭐고?
What's this? What's that corpse in the back? There's a misunderstanding. Okay, let's just put that down.
다가오지 말라고.
I said stand back. Oh, I'm gonna get tased. Okay. The taser flashes with the blue light. I stopped moving it with my hands up. Both my hands up. Okay, this lady. gonna fry me with in the moment. Oh, a choice. Look around. This one's look around or have a conversation. Gotta resolve this misunderstanding or look carefully. I'm gonna look carefully first. The lady who has a stun gun is a short, is it semi-long, I guess? It's a sharp looks. She looks quite weak overall. But there's a strong presence in her. And that presence isn't just because the stun gun is towards me, aimed towards me. There's no option. Alright. Can I have a conversation? Let's
당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
Wait. What do? What kind of person are you? she asked me a question. Her facial expression came a bit of ease. Oh, I'm a producer at a broadcast. I with a feeling at a bit of ease, I take a small breath and put my hand in the pocket. You're gonna get tased. I think I have a business card over here.
무슨 수작이야?
What are you trying to do? Fuck! What the fuck? Fuck! There's a stinging sensation that goes through my body. Oh, passes by. Oh, it already went through, and now it's I'm getting recovered, I guess. With recovering my breath that I've forgotten for a moment, and I stood up from rolling around the floor. No. Oh. Thought I was gonna get up, but I fall down again. And there's still a stinging sensation here and there. Guys, I thought I was gonna die. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid lady? Huh? Oh, a business card? Why? You thought I was gonna pull out a gun? Is that what's going on?
MBS 시사부 PD 박준성?
Oh, so MBS current affair producer Park Jun-sung. That's my name, or this protagonist
진짜
name.
PD였어요?
So you were a producer. I told you I'm a fucking producer.
미안해요.
Sorry, is that all you have? I'm sorry.
하지만 그렇게 갑자기 품에 손을 넣고
Well,
다가오면 누구라도 저처럼 행동했을 거예요.
What I just said. But if you approach me with the hands in the pocket, anyone would have acted the same way.
꺼내려던 게 흉기일 수도 있잖아요.
Could have been a weapon, you know. You almost killed a person, and that's your apology?
그 정도로 죽진 않아요. 제안만 하려던 거였어요.
The person doesn't die like that. I was just going to put you down. It's such a shameless attitude. The anger just kind of went away. Oh, it's not that the anger isn't gone. It's more like confusion or dumbfounded, I guess. I was gonna say more, but I just sighed. And they shook the dirt off me. It's unusual. I rarely yell and get angry at things, so I can't. So my throat is all tired and stuff.
그런데 시사저널 PD가 사건 현장에서 뭘 하는 거예요?
So the current affair producer is what? Oh, what is a current affair producer doing at the crime scene like this? What would a current affair producer do anything on a crime scene? You fuck.
뭐 취재 좋죠.
Oh, I guess investigation is good. I guess investigation is good, huh?
그런데 경찰에 신고는 하고 이러고 있는 거예요?
Oh, did you call the police though?
경찰보다 먼저 현장에 들어와서 뭘 하시는 건데요?
Oh, okay. She has a point. So you call the police, and why are in the crime scene before the police arrived. Oh, that's
현장 보존.
oh, perseverance of the crime scene.
기본 아니에요? 기본?
Isn't this basic? Huh?
방송국 양반들이란.
These broad what? Let's see if I can find the proper words for this. Broadcast. The novel is so weird. These broadcast people. I'm just gonna go with that. Well, I was gonna report this, but oh wait, phone. Oh, I forgot. At the fog like this, at the time when the fog comes in, it's set like this. Weirdly, the signal goes off. I looked at her. Looked at the lady. Ah, okay. And the lady also kind of realized what I was thinking of. Have you seen the any police station in this town?
아니요.
No. I scratched my hand and I took the phone away.
일단 여기서 좀 나가죠.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of this place first. Okay. I followed her. That was leading the I wonder, what was she doing here at a place like this alone? So what's her identity? Getting out of the place, and oh, if she was a murder, wow, that's a little. Anyways, going out of the place, she sighed with a bit of frustration. Her expression was gloomy, but it wasn't from the fear. It was at the it was as if she just met something inconvenient. Oh, okay. I don't think she's just a normal person, seeing how she has a stun gun around her.
그래, 박준성 PD님이라고 하셨죠?
Okay. Say your name was you say you're Park Jun-sung producer? Yep. What's your location? Oh, she's eventually she came up with the business card. I was gonna say something about how formal it was, but without saying anything, I took the business card. Oh, she's a lawyer. Han Seh-Hee lawyer? Or defense, rather. Defense attorney? An occupation that I never expected came out. So I, with a surprise, I look at her again. She doesn't look anything older than I am, but a defense attorney?
이만하면 각자 소개는 한 것 같고.
Well, I think we introduce ourselves.
그래서 저 사건 현장 어떻게 된 거예요?
So, that crime scene, what happened? I don't know. Well, I came here and that's how it was right now.
이것저것 조사하시던데 별다른 건 발견 못했고요.
You look through here and there, but did you find anything particular? Oh, it's just a baseless conjecture. Within my experience, that type of incidents falls into two categories. Either a religious, what do you call it? Religious murder, or a religious suicide.
종교 문제라고 생각하시는 건가요?
So it has to do with religion. Seems so.
단정하진 마시고요.
I can't come to conclusion just yet. I was gonna counter argue that, but I just shrugged. She kept her silence for a moment. I looked at her for a moment, and I got curious about her. Why is a young defense attorney in a village like this? Oh, right. But seeing how we're not so oh. But it wasn't so much of a situation to talk about the personal issues. I just waited until she opened her mouth.
그럼 준성 씨는 외부와 연락할 방법 좀 찾아봐요.
Well, Junsung, you could look for a way to contact the outside.
안개 하나 가지고 외부와의 연락이 전부 끊기는 건 말이 안 되잖아요.
Just because of the fog, getting the getting the connection cut off from the outside isn't senseless. It's senseless, don't you think? Well, yeah, sure. Well, what about you?
전 따로 조사할 게 있어서요.
I have other things to investigate.
그럼 이만 마을에서 뵙죠.
Well then, see you at the town. Sorry? With a sudden farewell, oh, wait. With a sudden farewell, she went far away with ignoring my presence. Oh, while she stopped it during the walk, or she stopped for a moment.
아,
Oh,
아까처럼
right.
현장 훼손하지 말아요.
Oh, stop destroying the evidences like before. She didn't she forgot to say one more. That lady. I was looking at her for a moment, and then I looked back to the business card that she gave me. Han Seh-Hee lawyer, huh? Our lawyer, defense attorney. Sorry. It's only been a moment. We met with the sharp tone and the really what do you call it? Vigorous behavior. Her personality I can feel the certain personality about her. Oh, okay. The young arrogant elite, huh? Elitist. I folded the business card in half and put it in the pocket, and oh, I go back to the crime scene again. I didn't want to look into the that horrendous crime scene again, but I think I dropped my notebook with all that ruckus from that ruckus. Oh, when I was getting shocked. All right, let's just get the notebook and let's go. I'm gonna just saved. Oh, actually, give me a moment. Okay, I'm gonna use a washroom and I'm gonna come back. Oh, it's getting fun. I'll be back. Okay, that took longer than I expected. Sorry. Now, oops, excuse me. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Right. Huh? Came back to the crime scene. Oh. With the notebook in my hand. I stood there for a moment. Oh. I rubbed my eyes once more. I rubbed my eyes and then looked what was in front of me once again. There's a little girl. I didn't look at it wrong. There's suddenly a young girl. Thank you. 나무 천국 삽을? Wait, this is a saying of a 나무아미타불 이거 그건데? It's just a saying to it's just a saying to a person who just passed away, kind of thing. With her eyes closed, she mumbled. Her head. Slowly, she turned her head towards me.
너 거기서 뭐해?
You, what are you doing here?
거기서 뭐 하냐고.
I said, what are you doing here? With a low tone, but a clear, what? Scolding. I didn't know how to react to that. A girl just about a middle school in her middle school in front of the corpse, a scolding an adult me. This is certainly certainly a situation that puts anyone to be at the puzzle.
여기 위험해. 몰라?
You think this place is dangerous? Do you not know? Dangerous, huh? Dangerous? Danger? Even for me, that sounded stupid.
따라와.
Come. No, wait. Despite her looks, she was quite a strong person. I couldn't fight back, but at the same time, I couldn't just follow as obediently. I was in this weird, awkward position to be following the little girl. Oh. Eventually, I came quite far from the site, I guess. Oh. Enough! Okay. Who the hell are you?
이름.
Name? What?
너. 이름이 뭐냐고.
You. What's your name? 박준성. But then what are you?
최시리.
Chae-Ri? Siri? Siri? The iPhone AI? such a shortened answer, I was lost in lost of words. Chae-Ri. It's such a curious name that gets my curiosity. Look around again, or look carefully again, and have a conversation. I'm gonna look around again. I looked at a girl whose name was Chae-Ri. I looked carefully. Is probably a middle schooler? With a bit of a stretch, it would be like a high schooler, kinda. Her face was quite cute, but the atmosphere around it made it to not stand out too much. And above all, this is supposed to be a silver, I guess. I don't know if it was dyed or not, but her hair was silver. Yeah. Shining in silver. made a quite a different look than the usual, I guess. So I have a conversation. Or let's try to have a conversation carefully and cautiously, I guess. You look like a student. What are you doing here? Going inside the crime scene like that. There could be a murder. There could be a culprit nearby.
여기에 살인범은 없어.
There is no culprit here. Oh, really? How do you know this? Oh, I was waiting for the next sentence, but I don't think she's gonna open her mouth. Huh? So what are you doing here? In the end, I asked again. It's such a hard to deal with.
역귀가 돌고 있어. 마을에.
Oh, yucky. What would be the best word? There's a spirit running around the place. Running around the place, in the town. Spirit? No. Wait. Don't just stop. Could you like elaborate a little more? You know. So what is this spirit that you speak of?
너 여기서 죽을 거야.
Huh? You're gonna die. Huh? Huh? Yeah.
살고 싶으면 나가.
If you want to leave, leave. Okay. She passes by. Oh, I was looking at her, dumbfounded. Yeah. Oh. With cover. But I finally recovered my conscience and got a hold of her. Wait a minute. Wait. Could you please, elaborate this? Why am I dying?
혼이 비정상이 돼.
Huh? Your soul is gonna go abnormal? Okay. My soul is what?
나.
Leave me be? Oh. In the tension fight, I lose, so I let go of her. What's with her stare?
놈들이 널 죽일 거야.
They're gonna kill you. They?
난 경고했어. 분명히.
I warned you. Certainly. With a low and sharp tone, Chae-Ri said those words and left. Okay. I looked at the place where she left for a moment. Oh, even though it wasn't a lot of a conversation, but it feels like it drained me a lot. The hell is what the hell does that mean? I'm gonna die? They are gonna kill me? Oh, oh. Okay. Just by the look, I think she's the funny in the head. It's the village idiot kind of thing, huh? But on the other hand, she had the pressing presence or atmosphere that just made me feel odd or bad. Whatever. Can't can't spend the effort into a into the village idiot is saying. I forcibly forget the uneasiness and started moving again. Oh, it's getting tired. Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of this place for a moment. Oh, it's gonna saving. It's still morning, but there were so many things happening. Oh, I even forgot to eat breakfast, and I just came back to my room. Feeling on my belly isn't so much of an issue right now, or isn't an importance right now. But I needed a moment to organize my thoughts. Oh, as I was thinking that, as I was going into my room, going towards my room, going into the inn, I guess. With that
거기
thought. Oh,
잠깐만요.
excuse me, over there. Excuse me, sorry. There was a lady's voice with a confidence that doesn't fit with this village or town. Sorry. What is it now? With a bit of a tired look on my face, I looked towards the voice. Oh.
반가워요. 전 유채린이라고 해요.
Hello there. My name is Chae-Ri. Oh, okay. Quite a person with a pretty face. Oh. Oh. This type of a beautiful person, sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh, with a beauty like this, having a conversation with me wasn't so bad of a feeling. Above all else. Oh, okay. I think this is the most normal greetings that I've gotten so far today. Oh, hi. Hello. My name is Hak Jun-sung. Oh. I greet back. Oh, okay. I greet back as I have a glance at her. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'll look around again, or give it a look. Oh. Well, the lady who introduced herself as a Yucherin with a what is it? Like a rich look. Oh, okay. She looked as if she looked like that image of a rich person, a rich bourgeoisie, I guess. Oh, it's like she should be fit for a character who as a role of a villain in the 90s drama. I think that's like the Cinderella type of a story, I think. But despite that image, her age looks quite young. Like 20 mid 20s. It's like looking at a junior famous junior actress of some sort. I have a conversation.
이 마을에서 처음 보는 분 같은데
I think I haven't seen you in this village before.
여기 분이 아니시죠?
You're not from here. You're not from here, are you? Yep, I am outsider.
외지인이라.
Outsider, huh?
그럼 이 마을엔 무슨 일로 오셨죠?
Why is she like interrogating? Then, what business have you come? What business have you with the village? What business do you have with this village?
여행이라도 오신 건가요? 아니면 이 마을에 가족이 있어서?
So with all this, yeah, okay. A vacation, or have a family in this village or town? Sorry, with a number of sudden bombardments of question, I was a bit hesitant. It's like getting an it's like interviewing a person. Oh, it's like being interviewed instead of a morning greetings from neighbors to neighbors, with a bit of a distance in my with a bit of a keeping my distance near her, I slowly opened my mouth. I got lost. There was a thick fog all of a sudden, and there was only this village, so I came to this place.
그래요.
Is that so? Evaluation. Yucherin is glancing at me from head to toe. Douse with this attitude. Despite the first appearance, now I'm starting to feel a bit feel a bit better now.
서울에서 내려오신 건가요?
She come from Seoul. Yep, I'm a producer.
어허, 그렇군요.
Oh, is that so? I see.
서울에서 방송국 일을 하신다.
So you work at a broadcast at Seoul. Ha. It's like she's looking at a she's like looking at an interesting animal. Or maybe I'm too sensitive with this. There was so much stuff that happened just now, like a moment ago, that I'm just being too negative at the moment of time being. Try to ease up the atmosphere. So you called yourself a Yucherin, right? Missy, you don't look like a person from here, are you?
제 소개가 늦었네요.
Oh, now you do, huh? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
전 영환건설의 유채린 전무예요. 여기 제 명함이요.
I'm Younghwan Construction. Oh, I'm Yucherin executive in the Younghwan Construction. Here's my business card. She is like high up there. Younghwan Construction. Yucherin executive. I was puzzled. Yonghan Construction, the one of the three biggest construction industry in this country. What they put a young lady as an executive in that huge company, and I didn't know about this. Then she realized that I was at a puzzled look. I had a puzzled look in my face. Oh. She gave it a mischievous expression. Oh.
피디님이랑 나중에 진지하게 이야기해보고 싶은데 가능하실까요?
I would like to have a conversation with you as a producer. Would that be possible? Okay. I look. Ah. I meet her in the eye. A conversation, a serious conversation. That's a bit of a. That word gets in my nerve a bit. An exec from a Yongwon Construction has some business with me. Oh. For a moment I was in deep thought, and then I slowly nodded. Okay. Sure. I still got time right now.
알겠어요. 그럼 나중에 뵙죠.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
자, 들어가 쉬세요.
Alright. Take a rest. Oh. I lightly bow and then went into the inn. Ha. And then I look back a bit. Oh. For whatever reason she had a bit of a gloomy smile. Why? Why was she worried about? Finally I came back to the inn. Oh. Excuse me. The owner looks towards me with his eye rolling. Give it a gesture. Gives me a gesture. I think he's having fun with this.
소식 들으셨어?
Oh. Did you hear? Hear what? Hear what?
아, 살인 사건 말이오.
Oh. Murder case. Oh. For a moment I was panicked. Oh. I wasn't going to I was going to tell him, but I think he already heard. Was it that Han Seh-Hee lady that told him?
지금껏 폭력 사건 하나 없던 곳인데 살인이라니.
There was no case of violence here in this place, and the murder?
손님도 몸 조심하시오. 해지면 돌아다니지 마시고.
You be careful as well. After sunset, don't go outside. Okay. I should do that.
아이 그래도 너무
싫어요,
걱정하지 마시오. 이 좁은 마을에서 범인이 어디로 숨겠어?
But don't worry too much. This town is small. Where's he gonna hide?
이미 마을에서 힘 좀 쓰는 사람들이 수색 중이니
Okay.
곧 잡힐 거야.
There are already people with the strength. He looking around the place. So don't worry, we'll get him. Wait a minute. I repeated those words that he said. The owner said. Okay. seeing how the villagers are taking care of the incidents like this, I guess there is no way of contacting the police from here, huh? But at the same time, solving the things by the commoner's hand, or like by the individuals, isn't that a little dangerous? What should I say? Give it advice, and just go along with it, and don't bother. Let's see. So he actually says, give it an advice on for commoners to deal with it themselves is actually dangerous. Let's give it an advice, or go along with it. Let's just go along with what he said. I guess the villagers are gonna do just fine, I guess. Don't bother. It's their business, not mine. Go along with it. Yeah, I guess village is, like, the town is small, and I guess you're gonna get the culprit pretty quick, huh? Well, I'm just gonna believe in the town folks, and I'm just gonna go up there. Back to my room. What?
그 말씀은 얌전히 여관에만 계시겠다는 거야?
Oh, you mean you're gonna stay at the inn? Huh?
아니, 난 방송국에서 취재 오신 양반이라 이런 사건에 관심 좀 있을 줄 알았지.
No, seeing how you're from the broadcast, I thought you're interested in these type of stuff.
그런데 뭐 사건에 대해 물어보지도 않고.
But you're not really asking for the crimes, the incidents.
사람이 어떻게 죽었는지 안 궁금해?
You're not curious as how the person died or anything? Oh. No,
농담이요. 뭘 그리 정색하시나?
I kid. Don't be so serious.
워낙 끔찍한 사건이라 자세히 알 필요 없어요.
It's quite the horrendous scene, so you don't need to know much.
우리가 알아서 할 테니까 없는 사건이다 생각하십시오.
We're just gonna take care of the stuff, so let's just forget about it. Okay. You're making a joke out of the town folks dying? With a sudden eeriness, I didn't say anything more, and I just passed by the counter as is. See, I felt this before, but this guy gives me a weird feel. As I was going up the stairs, I stopped, and I met eye to eye with the girl who was peeping out of her room at the far back to the hallway on the second floor. A tall presence for a lady caught my attention. Even for myself as a guy, isn't so short, but I think I'm actually looking a little bit up towards her. Like she's like a bit higher than this person, I guess. Thought it was like a model of some sort, but at the same time, her face looked too young to be one, I guess. Like a high schooler of some sort. She looked at me and froze, like as if she saw a monster. Huh? What? For a moment I look at myself, but I don't think I look like a monster to me. I don't think my my build or my face is far from looking scary. So what the hell? I mean, like the height there's no height difference between this girl. I look back at the girl. It's still frozen. Oh, her frozen look was quite of a pitiful look of a prey in front of a predator. I think I'm gonna have to have a conversation. Oh, hello. Did you come here for a vacation? Okay. I was dumbfounded for a moment from the a door closing suddenly. What did I do? Feel a bit awkward, but I don't think I'm gonna go there to resolve that issue. So shook my head for a bit and then went up to the third floor. Okay. There's so much stuff happening. It's still morning. And my body and my mind was all drained. I feel like I'm gonna sleep the moment I actually lie down. With dragging my tired body, I went into the hallway. Whoa, びっくりした. Oh, I almost thought I was gonna hit her. Is she at this floor? Oh, a narrow hall. In a narrow hallway, we were just standing there for a moment. Why is this a choice? I go right. I went to the right. She's gonna go to the right or left, I guess. And she went to the left, to the same direction I asked. Or is this gonna be like the Canadian thing? It's like, oh, you go first, like for like 5 minutes. And she moved exactly the direction as I was moving. I stepped back. Hello.
네.
Yep. With a bit of awkwardness, we give a odd, unnatural greetings. I don't like this feeling. Have a conversation. These are all the introduction to the five ladies. That's gonna be the main and the characters, I guess. I was gonna say something else, but sure. I came. I stuck myself on the one of the walls on the hallway, narrow hallway. I gave it a gesture to I gave it a gesture to her to pass by. Oh, she gave it a bye and then just moved on. Okay, I guess. Oh, I just looked at her for a moment. Can't really explain it, but I think she has a bit of a mysterious atmosphere. It's like she makes others calm, but at the same time there's a drawing presence. For whatever reason. Oh, okay. And because of that, I opened my mouth without realizing. Oh, my name is what the hell? My name is 박준성.
전 선아리라고 해요.
Oh, I'm Sonari. Ari? Okay. So, you have any business with this town?
그냥
Just
요양차 근처에 왔다가 안개 때문에 길을 잃어서요.
just having a walk and then lost in the fog. Having a walk, huh? Or oh wait. 요양? Wait, is this something else? Give me one. Sorry. Oh, oh, okay. In the middle. Oh, okay. She's in the middle of a what do you call it? Recovery of some sort? Oh. During the recovery, okay. It's like a repercussion, I guess. Sorry. Sorry, what's the actual word? Recuperation, sorry. Which is another word for recovery. Recovery, huh? Is she ill of some sort? Her look of a her lifeless look caught my eye.
준성 씨는요?
What about you, Jung-sung? Oh, I'm a producer. Oh, here, my business card.
시사부 PD?
Current affair producer? Yep. We're in the production of a news trace TV show.
그거 유명한 프로 아닌가요?
Oh, isn't that famous? Oh, you do know. Even though I already know that it's famous, I assure of it. It's a bad habit of mine.
물론 알죠.
Oh, of course I know.
그런데 PD님이 이런 외진 곳까진 무슨 일로?
Oh, but a producer like you in a place like this, what business do you have with this? Oh, there was something that I wanted to investigate nearby. That's a case that I'm covering. Oh, I didn't exactly say that it's a mass missing case. I don't think I have to mention that, do I? I was just driving nearby, and then just like you, I was lost in the fog, and then you know.
저런. PD시면 엄청 바쁘실 텐데 곤란하시겠네요.
Oh my, producer, as a producer, producer, you'll be very busy. Guess that that's too bad. Can't do much. Well, it is what it is. So I'm just gonna take a rest for a moment. I just said saying something that wasn't really in my mind. I just smiled back. Oh, just kind of went with the flow, and then kept the atmosphere for a moment. Ah, I guess this isn't the way of a. I guess this is not bad of a way of making a conversation, but at the same time, I'm wondering if it's a conversation for a person who just passes by. So, and now that I think of it, why did I stop her in the beginning? Why did I do that? Oh, am I holding you back for too long?
아니에요. 그럼 조심히 들어가세요.
Oh no. And please take care. So, thank you.
그럼 전 이만.
Well then. With a light bow, she went she went the other side of the hallway. That's a bit strange. It's something that I usually don't do. Oh, like. Okay. Why is he like timid? I guess. I've done something that I don't even understand myself. I looked at her for a moment. I looked at her for a moment. As I was scratching my head, I went into my room. Oh, it's already evening. It's becoming an evening, and the sun was setting slowly. Oh, okay. I didn't have much strength anymore, but I realized that I didn't eat anything today. Oh, okay. That's 삼색시탕? That I thought of the recommendation that the owner was giving me. I went to the 삼색 restaurant. Oh. At the restaurant, there was already the conversation of the murder case. If I were hold on. Ah, okay. If there's something that feels awkward about this, is that the people who are making a conversation about the murder isn't so in such a fear of some sort. Like they think it's like a they think the this murder case is like what it happens every now and then. Is that what's going on? There's no fear or disarray. In a tone of a dry but quiet, the people keeps their conversation. Just if I am listening to an actor who can't act, like it's very mechanical. A neighbor just died at this small village or small town. But can they actually make a conversation with such a dry emotion? And in addition to that, I think I could have been my imagination, but oh. As they are having a conversation, seems like they were aware of my presence. Could be imagining things, or not. Okay, so this village is weird, wonky. I ate the dinner and I came back. Oh, when I was coming back to the inn after dinner, the sun was already set and it was dark. Lights, bing. Oh, that was a long day. I mumble and I take my clothes off. And I sit on the blanket and look through the pictures once again. No matter how many times I look, it's a horrendous looking corpse. Felt like I was gonna throw up again, so I threw the phone away. With the excitement that as a producer who just got a big scoop, but at the same time looking at the horrendous scenery with a mixed feeling of with a mixed feeling from looking at the horrendous sight, made me tired really quick. With a big exhale, I threw myself in the blanket. It's not as good as the bed I have it in my home, but at the same time, I felt like I was melting into the to the futon. It was quite comfortable. From tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do some more investigation. I mumble. It's a little early to go to sleep. I'm just gonna close my eyes and take a rest. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thought I had a nightmare. I opened my eyes wide. My heart was weirdly my heart was beating crazy. It's like it almost hurts. With grasping on my chest, I breathe big. My phone. Oh right, yeah. There's no reception, so it can't be a phone. And I didn't put the phone on alarm, so but it's ringing. I look around. I try to reach the phone, but but I couldn't find it. I waited for a bit. Oh, to get used to the darkness, I guess. Oh, okay. He says that, okay. As I was getting used to the darkness, I found a phone that was near the blanket. Oh, I guess it was the screen was down. Oh, guess the screen was at the downside, so I couldn't see it. What time is 6 o'clock and 66 minutes. So that's like what, 7 o'clock and 6 minutes. 6 hours 66 minutes. The time that cannot exist is printed on the phone. The eerie feeling. I toss the phone, look around, can't see well. Of course the room was dark, so it was quite natural to not being able to see much, but that wasn't it. There's a bit of a difference between this and the me getting used to the darkness. It's like what? It's like I'm left. It's like being left alone in the darkness. What? Oh. Without getting myself up properly, I just mumble. There was a cold sweat dripping on my back. Ah, okay. With a weird fog at the road, a weird village. And I've already looked at the murder site. This really goes beyond all that. Oh, just had a smell of. Suddenly there was a disgusting smell. Something that I couldn't never smell before. With my hand on my mouth, I look around carefully again. It's like the air just gotten thicker. And that made me feel eerie, so I brought my arms with my hands. There was a footstep towards somewhere. Oh, what? And suddenly the room was filled with a cold fog. What? Through the fog there was somebody, what, slimed out of the wall? Like went through the wall? There was a tall man in ropes. It's like, what? It's like he went through the wall. Wait, did he just went through the wall? Who is it? Feels like I shouldn't have said something. So I couldn't finish the sentence. No, there's another one. And from the other side of the wall, a man in ropes also appeared. Looking it carefully, there was a dark fog. Mesmerizing from within the rope. So these are like what? A fog machine? two men have stood side by side as if they were surrounding me, and without fighting back, I was just dumbfounded. Oh. Even though I thought it was late, but I tried to stand up. Oh. It was like a tentacle that coming out of the ropes of the man's rope. The fog grabbed me and shoved me into the ground. What? It had powers. With the devastating action, I couldn't even breathe. Okay, what the hell is this? Is it a dream? Or am I gone crazy? Or is this reality?
박준성.
Oh,
이렇게 부르면 되는 건가?
Park Jun-sung. Do I have to call you this? Or is this how you call? Is this how you say your name? I guess. Oh. In front of me, suddenly there was a voice coming. Yeah. I looked through the darkness. Pentagram. With the red glow, he appeared. Oh, it's a devil. He stood in front of me. Huh? Oh. But at the same time, I couldn't understand that his presence was there. I couldn't make a logical conclusion out of this. Who are you?
맙소사. 자네의 첫 질문이 그건가?
Oh, really? That's your first question? The presence asked me. Just by hearing his voice makes my heart makes me feel like my heart is getting squeezed. Shit, how am I gonna how am I gonna calm myself down or keep my conscience in such a state? Yeah, I'm who are you again? I squeezed every bit of what do you call it? Courage. Oh, was I seeing things? It looked like she was just laughing at me for a moment.
너의 언어로
Laughing at me.
표현하자면
If I were to put it in your words,
그래. 입회자라고 부르게.
alright, 입회자. It's another word that I couldn't get a proper English sentence or English word out of. Attestant? Attestant, I think. Alright, okay. Alright, give me a moment. Let me just double check again. The person who registers members into some sort of event, like a registrar of some sort. Yeah, attestant. Okay, I'm just gonna call it an attestant then. Alright. Let's say you can call me a attestant. Attestant. I enter something.
신심
join.
행사를 입회하고 있네.
I join something. There is a 행사. There's a test of there's a test of a good faith. A test, like an event.
자세히 알 필요는 없네.
You don't need to know the details.
그저 자네를 위해 준비된 행사라고 보면
Let's just call it that the event is for you. With that said, it was as he looked as if he was mocking at me again. This is bad. Every single moment every single moment I'm having a conversation with this guy. I'm talking to a person or whatever this is, this presence that I'm not supposed to talk to. It's an event that's for me. What does that mean?
간단한 룰이네.
Simple rules.
이 마을은 악마 부활을 목적으로 만들어진 마을이고
This town is founded for the purpose of a reincarnation of the devil.
자네는 그것을 위해 선택된 소중한 존재지.
And you're the chosen one.
그런 자네를 위해 5명의 암컷들을 준비했네.
And for you, I've brought you a 5 females.
아마 이미 만나봤을 거라 생각하는데
You've probably seen them before. You've probably seen them already
어땠나?
or met them already.
마음에 드는 자가 있던가?
So, you have one in mind. With a mocking voice. Yeah. Oh yeah, these 5. For a moment there were a few faces that passing by in my head. The ladies that I have seen by a coincidence. Is he perhaps talking about them?
그 암컷들과 즐거운 한때를 보내고 마음에 드는 자를 선택하면 되네.
Well, just have a good time with one of them, and just pick one out of the 5.
수컷으로서 나쁜 일은 아니지 않은가?
Isn't that a good thing for a male like yourself? there's a really make a tone of mockery in every single sentence. He is laughing at me, isn't he?
그런데 한 가지는 명심하게.
But do keep one thing in mind.
그중 한 명의 불청객을 제외하면
As long as you don't go with as long as you don't pick the unwelcomed guest.
그 암컷들은 인간이 아니라는 것을.
All the other females are not human. What the hell are you? I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Come again? I didn't say hell. Sorry. As I was seriously stumbling up on my words, as I am right now. The attestant was shook his head and then approached me slowly.
직접 보도록 하게.
See for yourself. He puts his hand on me, I guess, on my head. And I suddenly appeared in front of the door. What? And I know that this is not reality. And he said, It's an image that he's showing it to me. But even the but I was still afraid of the presence of this door. The door to hell. The door opened, and I, for whatever reason, I was walking towards the door, even though there is no turning back. My feet didn't stop. Eternal pain. I let out a sigh. I'm in the middle of a hell. A hell? Hell? I don't know why I know that. I know this is a hell, yeah, but this is definitely. I'm in the middle of the hell. Suddenly there's a lot of knowledge or information passing through my head. Something that I can never understand. Something that I never heard of. Death. A festival. Oh, okay. Event. Fog. Okay. The deadly scenes. That's the 7 devils from the deadly sin. 7 deadly sins. And I believe Tamyok is a greed. Oh, a death of a greed. Okay. Five ladies came into the village, but in reality they are the monsters who are in seeking of a position of the greed, demon greed. Stop! My head hurts. I grasp my head and close my eyes, but it's like the insects are crawling under my brain. Oh, like the images they're burned into my head, and I couldn't let go of them. And this feeling turns into a searing pain. It's like my brain is gonna burn. There are too many informations going through my head. My eyes were burning, and with horrible imageries were forcibly played. Oh, these are the those 7 deadly sins: wrath, fear, lust, and envy. I think there's and there's the bugs, sloth, revenge, and the greed that will engulf the world. With the disgusting feeling that I could have felt before, that I didn't feel before. Something near the throat came up. I couldn't bear with it. I started vomiting. Once from coming out of the blanket, and then second time from crawling up the floor. And then once again, from getting up, from fidgeting in the emptiness once again. It's as if I was going to vomit my whole guts, and then I fell.
내 너희들이
그
행한 대로 즐길 것이다. 너희는 돌이켜 후회하고 모든 희망에서 떠날지어다.
I will enjoy your activities, and you will regret, and you will leave hope behind.
이상 그분의 전언이네.
And that was his message.
부디 즐겁게 즐겨주기를 바라지.
Please enjoy your time. Oh wait, that's Oh, I will enjoy this moment. I'm sorry. With the Attestant's voice. From within the clouded mind, Attestant's voice was loud and clear. And with that, at the end, I lost my conscience. Duh. And I save. And then I save. October 27th. Saturday. 6 days left. Yeah. A handphone ringing that there was a message woke me up. In the morning. Who the hell? It's morning. Who the hell in the morning? I wake myself up and I wake myself up and then try to think of anything. I couldn't think of any. I couldn't remember anything. Senior Kim, Omano reporter. Is that the he's thinking of who's gonna contact him. And is that that Song-Jung-sik guy that was gonna contact me? I reached to my phone. I reached the phone that was just lying on the ground. So who just messaged in the time like that? 6 days left till decision. The message looks familiar. Of course it is. Trying to get out of the blanket with the clouded mind. Splash, and I stepped on something. I looked toward it. There was a vomit near my foot. Sorry. This is. Black. Okay. With the disgusting taste of the stomach acid. I remember what happened yesterday. It was like all the knowledges or information that the Attestant shoved into my head just came back to me. Okay. But at the moment, at the same time when he was being remembered. They were getting hazy. I finally stopped vomiting. Oh. I wiped my mouth with the disturbing taste. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. 나와 좋아한 사람은 이 회자라고 사탄의 대리. Oh, okay. So, I think he's gonna say it though. But and then I ran towards my room with the pen and paper. I started writing down in a quick pace. Novena Diabolos is a test of faith within the 9 days. 9 of monsters are chosen by this human man, male human, or human man. I guess it's like better. Oh. All of my memories are just sweeping by and goes away. I don't know what to write. I hit my head once, but I don't see the effect. So I do more. Fuck! I grasp my head. I can't remember the things that I wanted to write down. Fucking remember! I stopped myself from stabbing my head with the pen. Oh. Try to organize my messy head. Slowly. And let's just calm myself and then write down one by one. I started writing again. Okay, so and among the ladies, there's only one human. Within the 9 days, leave the town with the human. Can't believe what I was saying, but at the same time, I was still saying it. It wasn't information that was coming out of my head, but it was as if somebody was or repeating it for me. With bearing the eeriness to it, started to regurgitate all the information that was shoved into my head. I wrote down like a lunatic. As if I did a vigorous activity. I was panting. I was looking at the paper that I wrote down without a word. When I just woke up, there was it felt like a reel, but at the same time, when I read it, it felt so unreal. When I wrote it down into words, it looked so weird. Okay, that was exactly what I was feeling right now. some bullshit, nonsensical bullshit. my rationality was giving a criticism on the on what I just wrote down. But I ignored all those criticisms, and I started writing them, typing them down into my phone. To organize it, it goes like this. I am in the event called Novena Diabolos. There's 5 ladies and one male. Go. Enters. Within the 9 days, it's a test of faith. Within the 9 days, and the male person is me, and the ladies are, well, monsters. Oh, the purpose for the goals of monsters are to be picked by me and leave the village, and the chosen monster will use me as a sacrifice to be reborn as a But however, there is one human lady within this event, and that creates a opportunity for me to survive this event. The ladies who attended this event, these 5, the ones that I've met already, right? Chae-Ri, Han, Seh-Hee. There's only one human among them, and I have to pick that human to leave the village. The other rules are as follows. 1. During the test, no one can leave the village. And 2, they cannot interact nor interrupt a okay, yeah. 3, the human female and male human is only known by the Attestant. Okay. With the presence of a human female, this event, so-called Novena Diabolos, is already broken. This is quite a loss for a demon. But this this demon, I think this is a nothing more than fun. This is nuts. I grasped my head in frustration. Why am I in this type of a... Another one. And then there was another message. And then I just realized that there's no reception in this place. And then, but at the same time, but even then, the messages are still coming. It just approves that there is this unreal stuff that's happening is actually happening to me. I looked at the phone with taking a deep breath. I looked at the message. Ooh, okay. Vampire is equal to Mina, the tall girl. Jiangxi, that's I believe this is also another vampire, but in Chinese legend, I guess. Yu Cherin, the construction exec. Nine-tailed fox, Hansei, the defense attorney. Succubus, Sanari, the lady who's the eel, I guess. A witch, Chae-Ri, the short girl. I'm getting going nuts. It's an empty laugh. I looked at the message for a moment. Game. Okay. All this felt like it's a demon's game, a devil's game. Actually, what's the difference between the demon and devil? I think there's no difference, but anyways. After writing down on the phone, cleaning up the vomit, I thought of my next move. Who's the monster and finding out who's human and who's monsters. But on the other hand, I still had to build a relationship with them. This isn't an ordinary case. Where do I start? Dude, there's another one. While I was grasping my head, there was another message coming. I looked at the phone. River? I was in a bit of a panic from the simple message. Such a simple message, but I realized what it meant. According to the information the Attestant shoved at me. Oh, okay. Yeah. In order for the monsters who attended this event has to have a ritual at least once. A certain ritual, rather. And through that ritual, they get they're granted of a like a permission of some sort, or like they're granted a seat as a demon. Ritual. To simply put, a murder. The victim of the ritual through the spells, they summon a monsters that's in this inn. Okay. Yeah. The monster that was summoned will kill this victim and complete the ritual. And this message tells me where the ritual occurred. Why? Because it's a game of demon, I guess. Now that I think of it, the day when I arrived at this town, there was this type of message. Thinking back, I make an assurance. The place where the message was written. Yesterday somebody died. At that place, somebody died. So, in that sense, let's think about this carefully. Okay. If the monsters to be granted a seed or permission of some sort, to be granted a permission, they have to. They need a victim. in that sense, there should be a five victims. However, if there is one human among them, there has to be four victims in existence. And if I can, and within the crime scene, if I can look for the trace of the monster or evidence of the monsters, I can I can deduce who the monster was, who the monster that the was the culprit, I guess. And by deducing all those four crime scenes, within those crime scenes, there has to be one real human that has no connection to the crime scene. Okay, I think I got a direction. I got my phone that's going to be a camera for me, with a notebook and a pen. And I had to prepare my be ready for anything, I guess. Mentally prepared. There are no excitement as a producer or there's no excitement that I just got a big scoop, nor the curiosity as a producer. Just want to get out of it. Only thoughts of trying to get out of this mess. I grasp my pounding heart and I breathe big. This stupid. Alright, let's go. Grabbing on my shaking hand. hitting on my shaking legs. Rubbing my head that's standing on its hair. I cautiously walk out. Oh, the owner. The moment I came to the counter, the owner welcomes me with a smile. I stop for a moment without realizing it. I see his look wasn't that attractive to begin with. Now that I met one of the demons, now I feel a bit of a fear in them.
아이고, 오늘도 부지런하시네요.
Ah, you're so hard worker. Yep. Yeah. I assume this guy is also has a relation to the devil. Not just this guy, but anyone in this village is not on my side. But I can't let them know. But I can't reveal that. I have to make them think that I'm being fooled here.
뭐 바쁜 일이라도 있는 모양이죠?
I have some busy things to attend to. Huh? Sorry?
아, 맞다. 취재하신다고 하셨지?
Oh yeah, you're doing an investigation, right?
그거 좀 쉬시지 않고
Why don't you just take a rest a bit? Hey, screw you. I really didn't know how to react to that. I pushed the door. I pushed the indoor, like I was running away from him.
취재 잘하십시오.
A good investigator. I finally ignored his words at the back. Okay. Saved. Alright, now let's see. I'm gonna do this investigation actually. Across the town, I came to the river that was written in the message. Okay. Although there was a thick fog that was. Oh, yeah, okay. The river was still flowing. The fog that the river that had the fog on was still flowing, but it felt like it was stopped. Okay. It just looks so calm, I guess. There's a sense of there's a scent or sense, I guess, or sense of a sound of a river flowing with a small wind here and there. Makes the atmosphere a bit eerie. Okay. And the sound just flows through the fog and goes away and disappears. But there is a corpse in this place, I guess. This was a mental torture. Felt the fear. I felt the fear sipping through my muscle. Oh, my hands were getting cold and dry, and then it covers with the cold sweat once again. I breathe big. I take a deep breath. I have to keep going to survive. I started poking around the river to see where this corpse is. So this is the second crime scene. How long have I walked? While I was walking near the river, there was a scent. There was a disgusting scent that stung my nose. This thick and disgusting odor. I stopped. 정박장. Oh, is this a stop? I guess. Sorry. What's this? Give me a moment. Oh, anchor. Yeah. Place of an anchor. Yeah. The scent was coming from the place of an anchor. Okay, so preparing my mind. I walked towards it, and then there was a crime scene. Oh, murder site. Same thing, I guess. The message was real. There was a second murder. Oops. Yeah. Although I was prepared for this, but I still oh, my legs let loose from fear. Thought I was gonna get used to it from the at once, but guess not. Thinking that okay, thinking that the this crime scene was done by unknown monster. Oh, like a tide, there was a fear that's far bigger than the last one. This is crazy. This is nuts. Am I going nuts? The hell was I gonna do to the people who just do this like it's normal? Sorry. Or is there any guarantee that I'm not gonna end up like that? Am I just gonna be like playing around and then just die? And whom am I gonna blame it on? Or and why am I in all this shit from the beginning? What the hell did I do? I was just trying to get a good case. Is that so much? Was that so wrong? These fucking little piece of shit. These freaking villagers. The fucking these people are. I don't care if they go on and just open up the. Twist the neck or open up the stomach. The hell with this. Why should I be in this mess? The fuck? I'm gonna leave. The hell with this. Shouldn't I come here from the beginning? Should the freaking car didn't work or whatever, this stupid fault, and I should have just went past by. Just fuck. Why? Why do I have to be in this stupid mess? Fuck. Shit. Oh, I'm here. Oh, it's the near the entrance, the village. Came to this place in the light speed. Unbelievable speed. My mind was at ease after coming out of the village. I stood still and then took a breath. Now that I think of it. Oh yeah. Now that I think of it, at the first day of this village, I saw that tree. I saw that eerie looking tree. Maybe I was able to turn back from that time. If I just turn around, and go to my car, perhaps. And thinking back, it's suddenly frustration. Can't leave this fucking place until this shitty event ends. You stupid! Don't make me laugh. Gonna play by your rule Fuck you. Oh, I didn't shout. But I shouted from the inside and then I started walking towards it. Oh, is this gonna be like Silent Hill? One part of the Silent Hill? You just loop around it, I guess? I go forward, going through the fog. As much as I walk, I feel even more frustrated. Oh, okay. I stop for a moment and take a breath. I didn't run. Not running, but just walking. Oh, okay. Not running, but just walking actually makes me pant even more than as if I was running, even more than I was running. Oh. I stood for a moment and I was there for a moment and then I stood up again and then started walking again. The car's gonna I think the car's gonna appear just a little bit more, and I think it's about just a bit here or there. I froze in place. Oh fuck. Oh, it's looping, isn't it? I just walked forward, but suddenly I came back to that eerie looking tree. Huh? I rub my eyes and look around again. I don't think I saw anything wrong or wasn't an imagination. I came back to where I started. The fuck? Did I like turn? Did I make a turn without me knowing in the middle? Or is this like circular? How what, I don't get it. It was so natural. It was such a natural cause. I just came back to this place. I just circled around. I started walking towards again. This time, after a few steps, I looked back just to check. The road towards the Hope Hill town was certainly getting a distance, and my feet were away from the road. Okay, I guess this time it's gonna be Huh? But I came back to the suddenly my feet are towards the the trees. The tree. Huh? Fuck. I stood there dumbfounded. Feel like I just imagining or I feel like I heard a devil laughing at me again. Oh. I'm clenching my teeth. turning my direction towards the fog once again. Oh, he's gone. It's this stupid piece of shit. That eerie. I just kicked the eerie feeling tree. Kick, a kick, give it a fucking kick. And I slip and fall. Fuck. Shit. My ankle hurts. I take a deep breath once more and I started waking up. I woke up slowly. I stood up slowly, sorry. This is certainly cannot be explained by the common sense. But at the same time, there is a presence of seeing how I've just experienced all the unreal stuff like the demons and the monster and stuff. I just have to accept it. Oh. After I believe this fog is also a part of the this incident. Oh. Then, as a me as a normal person, I as a normal person can't do anything about it. I repeated those words that the devil said. Oh. The devil gave me a bit of rules. And according to those rules, I can there's a chance of surviving this. If I put that in reverse, there is no other ways. There is no other ways to escape it. Okay, sure. Alright. With the shitty with the shitty expression on my face, I turn back towards the town again. So there is no other way, huh? I slowly moved. Even I'm surprised that my body is still moving. I want to live, or survive rather. I don't want to die like this. If that's the case, then I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh. Wasting my time. After wasting my time, I came back to the crime scene again. With a calm and collected self. As a calm and collected self. Oh. It's as if my it's as if myself is accepting this reality that I cannot avoid. I take a deep breath and I look around the murder site. 청박상? Oh, okay. There are a number of things that I couldn't see from the last time. This isn't just a regular person doing a murder. Alright, hold on. Oh. Oh. The monster who oh, okay. The person. Oh, this crazy person who believes in the demon, trying to put himself as a sacrifice. Something that I would have never believed in from the last day, or something that I would have never believed before. Oh. besides the fear that comes from it, at the fact that I was being shoved into this mess forcibly. No. I guess 체념을 뭐라고 해야 되지? Sorry. Let me just give me a moment. Resignation, sorry. Okay. No, perhaps it's more of a resignation that was overflowing, overriding the other emotions, I guess. Just thought of this saying that if I can't avoid it, just enjoy it. But let's just think this simple. I took my phone out and turned the phone app. Yeah, no motivation. Yeah. I just kind of accept it as it is. You know, like the hell with this. Let's go. Let's just not miss any of the evidences, and let's survive this. Alright. Huh? With right click now, I can actually look into the information thing. So this is the excuse me. It's the information that I've collected from the previous first incident that happened in the abandoned school. And there's a whole bunch of stuff here. It's information about the monsters, but I don't have any at the moment, so I can't do anything much. Alright. With the resolution in my mind, I slowly I went towards the crime scene. Oh, okay. Alright, I will investigate and then end the stream for today. Oh, this actually, it's only been what, 2 days, I guess? Yeah, it is 2 days, and then it's like 4 hours. All because I'm like trying to translate at a spot, I guess. In a place that a place once it was used as a anchorage. Now it is a crime scene. It is a crime scene that I can never get used to. Take a deep breath and then take my phone and turn the camera app on. Alright, let's take a full view. With a flash, I think these are generally about the same, so I might just translate it briefly. With a flash, the full view was taken. Alright, let's look around. Let's look for clues. So let's see. Oh, there's various. Oh, wait. I think I just saw something. Never mind. I guess not. Oh, there's something over here. Do you see the cursor, right? The cursor is on the screen, right? Okay. Oh, well, corpse. Obvious. The summoning rune. And sacrifice, I guess. What? Oh, I have nothing to say to the dolls, I guess. Okay, sure. Writing, I think. A box. And some stuff. Drawing, yeah. Book. Yeah. I'm gonna actually. what I will do though, I will be looking for an eye icon first though. For various, like this right here. See this? Right here. There are pictures here and there. I looked through the pictures, but there's nothing particular. Was just a picture of a scenery that is irrelevant to this place. What is that supposed to be? I stared at it for a moment and I turned back. Alright. Oh, this right here. Yeah. Oh. The unpleasant looking drawing is drawn with blood. Oh, summoning zone. Something that would have been unimaginable came out of my mouth just now. Ah. Through this summoning zone, one of the ladies came out of the came out of it in true color. Without that mask without that mask that's making a smile towards me. Pentagon? Pentagram. Yeah. Generally. Satanism. And with the ugly look. Horrendous look. Calming my arms in fear. I recorded that summoning zone. Alright, let's keep going. So let's see, I'm actually gonna look through these boxes as well. There's cardboard box. I look into the box. Was empty. Nothing overused. I closed the box and then stood up. Trash. Yep, including the summoning zone. Yeah, there should be 5 points of interest. Look through the stuff. There it was just trash. I shook my hand and got up. Not just pictures though, but point of interest rather. So it could be a writing. I think this could be a writing, but also at the same time it could be irrelevant as well. But I don't think it matters as long as I get 5. Yep. Let's look at the I look at the notes that was just running around or thrown about. There are a whole bunch of scribbles here and there. But there was at the last page of the note, there was a record, or written note. Oh, okay. The victim wrote it at the day before his death. He was in full of fear. This is important information. I wrote it down. Alright, let's keep going. So right now, I just collected one. And if I look at it, see? Here. There's excuse me. There are all these, what do you call it? Clues. The Nebulos is, Nebulos? So, summoning zone. In fear, the person was in fear, in grave fear. There's a whole bunch of writings, but in the end, the most important keyword here is that the person was in fear, the dead. And with that, after getting a whole bunch of characteristics. Yeah, he was alive until, and he was writing this note, but he was in great fear, and that will that will give us some certain characteristics. Some monsters, some monsters make the victim in grave fear, or they may act like they're possessed. It's a little different from every other monsters, bit by bit, or somewhat similar too. But yeah. Oh yeah. In the eerie looking altar, they're looking at the eerie altar. Getting a goosebump. There was a animal corpse laying on the altar. Oh, it's a baby pig. Is there a word for baby pig? Anyways, corpse of a baby pig. Fetus? No, I don't think it's a fetus though, but I don't know what the image of the pig was to me. It just felt a bit more gruesome to me. With a bit of a sigh, I wrote the I recorded it. I recorded the corpse. Alright, let's get going. So once again, so what this is something that's needed in order to a ritual, I guess, some sort of summoning ritual. Now, if you see it from the beginning, from the first case, the doll was sacrificed, but here it's an animal, so there is a bit of a difference already. So let's see. There's something else here. Oh, wait, okay. It's just a schedule for a anchorage. The place that was used it as a anchorage in the past, or did I just say past twice? Yeah, substation. Yeah, it's a record that's just saying that this place was used as a anchorage. I look around and there's only a crime scene. I look away. Okay, so it's just this and this left, I think. I don't think there's anything else, so I'm just gonna proceed. This is I think I can read this. Babe, I don't know, whatever. This is there was a sentence, a long sentence written on the board. I couldn't figure out the words. I looked at the board carefully, closely. This is the Salmon language. I don't know that in English, so I'm just gonna say demon language. Salmon, saint. I don't know. I looked at the words carefully. I don't know what it says. I don't know what the context of it is, though. Mumble and then I record those into the note. Alright, let's get going. And this is the last one. The corpse is hanging upside down. It's certainly eerie looking, certainly a weird looking scene. The way the person dies in this look really gives me a great fear. Fuck. Shit. With a bit of an insult. To press my fear, I looked at the corpse carefully. Okay. there was a mutilation on the corpse, and the biggest one of them all was a one near the waist area. Who could have done this type of who could have relieved this type of scar? Thinking of the culprit in my head, I record the information. So, alright, so before I actually continue, so already, okay, so what's written in here is like, oh, actually, this is actually similar. Fear, and this is also fear. And from here is like all different, I think, including the obviously the spot is also the crime scene is also different, but everything else is different, which is actually kind of good. Oh, one thing about this game is that every time I start a new game, the person, the human, the real human changes, and the crime scene also changes a bit. They get a bit of a randomness to it, so that whenever, even though you're playing a new game, you might not get the same result as before. So, and this is kind of a cool thing. Mind you, I actually played just a bit, up to say a few days, but I didn't get all these results right now, so this is just interesting. Anyways, alright, let's continue. Alright, I think that's enough of him. And the clues have been updated. Yay. I look around again, and then I moved out of the river quickly. If I wanted to make a use out of these evidences, I have to know the monster's characteristics. For instance, who sacrifices animal? Which monster sacrifices a monster to be summoned, and who uses summoned language or the old language? The way how the monster treats the corpse. With all that in mind, I moved quickly. Saving. Let's see. Let me see if this is a point of investigation or meeting time. Actually, breakfast time was already passed quite a bit. Thinking if I should eat the. Thinking I should have a breakfast or not. With a bit of a tiredness, I came back to the inn. Anyway. Finally coming back to my room made me relax. But I can't just sit and rest easily. I guess this is a point of okay. And I think about the not yet. A little late. A little early, sorry. I looked through the pictures that I've taken in the afternoon, and think about the conversations that I had with the ladies. At the same time that I have to make a suspicion towards someone, I didn't know who to be suspicious of. Just by the look on its own, you can't tell the difference between the monster and the human. Ah. I couldn't just pull stuff out of them or stalk them in, or do any activities that just catches attention. It's just one mistake. Everything could collapse. In that sense, guess there's only one thing that I can do right now. Earning their trust. Oh, this kind of falls back to him, screwing up the trust between the news trace and the audiences and stuff, and that he's kind of redeeming it, I guess. And the monsters that are trying to kill me has to be fooled of that they're being trusted. And to the person who is in the same position as I am, has to gain enough trust that I'm a trustee, personal trust, or person whom she can rely on. So from here on, I should just leave the suspicion behind when I'm meeting them. I have to not be suspicious of them to get suspicion. All right. With the direction in my mind, I slowly wake up. I get up. Sorry. The owner is still on his seat. With a small breath, I try to pass by the owner.
여자들 꼬시러 가시나?
You're hitting on girls now. I stopped. I slowly turned towards the owner. How does this guy know everything, huh?
농담이요, 농담.
I kid.
뭘 그리 노려보시나?
Oh, what's the look? What's with the looks? You fuck.
에? 설마 정말이었어?
Wait a minute. You're really going to go?
야, 이거 전쟁 중에도 연애는 한다더니.
Yeah, they say the romance is still. There's a still romance within the war. I still haven't figured out a thing about this guy. Just how much does he know about me? Is he just a pawn of the devil, or is this a villager? Is he trying to kill me, or just to observe? I have no idea. If that's the case, I'm just trying to interview the ladies. Do you know where they are? Alright, let's just have a bit of a confidence. A bit of a shameless confidence, I guess.
인터뷰라.
Interview, huh?
참 가만 보면 부지런하셔.
You're such a hardworking guy. You know that.
뭐 여자 손님들이 어디 갔는지는 대충 압니다.
Well, I do have an idea where they are.
이 근처에 지세가 좀 험하지 않소?
See that you see how the geographical location of this place is just kind of bad, wonky.
그래서 손님들 동선은 항상 파악하고 있거든.
So I have an understanding of where they are at what time.
자, 이리 와 보시오.
Alright, come closer. I'll just tell you. I went close to the owner. Oh, took out a notebook and with a pen he started writing down with the in kindness. He started elaborating.
우선 이 현미나 양은 며칠 전부터 방에서 박혀 나오질 않아요.
Okay, so from the beginning, this Hyun-mina kid doesn't seem to come out of his room. Her room, sorry.
만나려거든 방으로 직접 찾아가셔야 할 거야.
If you want to see her, you're gonna have to go directly to that room.
그리고
네.
유채린 씨는 호수에 간다고 하더이다. 유는 말 안 해줬어.
And Yu Cherin, Miss Yu Cherin is going to the lake. I have no idea what the reason is though.
그 다음에 이 한세희 씨는 저쪽 백아촌에서 뭔가를 찾아본다고 하던데.
And this Hansei lady is tell me that she's going to the Pegachon deserted village, abandoned village. She said she was looking for something.
선아리 씨는 숲으로 산책 간다고 했고.
And this Sanari went for a walk in the forest. Oh.
최시리 씨는 학생인 줄 알았는데 아닌가 보더라고.
This Chae-Ri, I thought she was a student, but I guess not.
조용한 데를 물어보던데. 뭐 수련을 해야 한다나?
She said something of she asked for a place to be a place that's quiet, doing some sort of training of some sort. So I guess she's like what? An expert. Anyways, I shouldn't have any suggestions.
그래서 지금
Alright.
아무도 안 쓰는 배교를 추천해주긴 했는데 거기로 갔을지 모르겠네.
So I did suggest her abandoned school in the nearby. So, but I don't know if she went there.
여튼 다들 나간 지 얼마 되진 않았으니까 빨리 가면 만날 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it hasn't been so long since they went. So if you caught up to them, I think you can catch up to them. All right, thank you. I bow light. I turned my head and went out of the inn.
해지기 전엔 돌아오십시오.
Do come back before the sunset. This fucker. After the voice of the owner somehow being so joyful for whatever reason. Oh, left the place, I guess, yeah. Alright, so from here, from here I'm gonna have to work on a relationship as I planned. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So when seeing how the villagers are going into the building after 1 o'clock, so I should use that time to investigate the surroundings, and I should close the meeting or stop the meeting within those time, I guess, or do all the meetings within those time limit. I have an understanding of where they are right now. I don't think I have enough time to meet all 5 of them. Possibly a 2 at maximum. So even if I actually figured out who the real person is, if I didn't have enough conversation, she wouldn't trust me enough that at the moment of the final escape, there's no guarantee that she's gonna follow me. There's a lot of things to do. This shitty event is already in the 3rd day. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go meet the ladies. Okay. So this is the times when I can actually pick one of the ladies to have a conversation with or whatever. And here's the meter, or like a gauge of some sort that says how well they trust me. So at this point I have no idea who is who, although I can actually have a bit of an understanding who is what type of monster could be, but I have no idea who the real person is, so I just have to pick at the moment. To tell you the truth, I picked one of the lady. I just did all the talking towards one person, and she turned out to be one of the killers, or the monsters, so I screwed up. And let's see what happens if here. But it's like what, almost 5 hours in, so I'm gonna cut here. This is now the actual real game begins, actually. So, and there's how many times that I can actually meet the ladies. Seems like they all have their own story here and there. Yeah, I have nothing. So, all in all, that's all I can do for the time. So, alright. So, I'm gonna cut here. I'm probably gonna pick something. Whom should I go with? At this point, I can't really. I have no idea who's gonna be, so I'm just gonna have to pick 2 out of these. And I can't meet a person that I've already seen within that time. So I can't just look at Sonari twice, and that's just prohibited. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with my guts tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now, but that's how it's gonna be. Okay, so I'm gonna cut it here. Yep, okay. I'm gonna cut it here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next stream. I'm going to continue from here, I guess. The moment when I'm actually going to make a choice, and I will do all the translations as I go as well. So alright. Thanks again, and thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye now.